Alrighty. Let's get... Actually, let's leave. Because I'm gonna get struck by lightning as I start here. Where should we go? Where should we go? We'll hop over to Wangshuin. We can't get struck by lightning here. But yes, welcome in everybody. We're doing some Genshin stuff tonight. I see Asfar, you've already redeemed your cookie build routine. So we'll work on it a little bit, maybe in a bit. Today's primary focus, though, is we're going to start the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles. So we're going to start working through that just to continue knocking out some of these world quests just because they are piling up on me. And I don't do them, so we will work on that. We gotta work on our dailies first, though, which, we're in Sumeru. Let's head over there real quick. Okay, Q&A. Diryob? Diryob, what do you have to say? I wonder if these questions are too difficult. Hey, traveler! Hold on a second! Ooh, me? Yep. I'd like to ask you a small favor. You're looking for inspiration. Kuki's Shinoback, oh my gosh. Ridiculous. What? Why did you sound so familiar with this? No. I didn't lose anything, nor did I lack research materials. As for inspiration, well, I found enough of it on my own. Actually, I'm compiling a Q&A brochure to help the freshmen quickly grasp the various terms circulating in Sumeru. In a nutshell, it's to explain complicated nouns in the form of questions and answers. This way it'll be more efficient and interesting for students to learn. However, I'm not sure about the difficulty of these questions, so I thought I could use your help with it. I don't know much about the academia. It's okay. You'll at least know something about it after you answer my questions. Don't worry. They are not daunting questions, just some ordinary little ones. Let's get started then. Here's the question. Maybe you've come across some traveling researchers who call themselves Driosh Traveling Scholars? Actually, there are a great number of Driosh from one of the darshans of the academia. With the elements of the core as the core of its theory, this darshan studies a full range of things closely tied with elemental powers. My question is, what's the name of this darshan? Gosh damn! Okay. Let me... Is it really Spontamon? I think you're right on that. I'm thinking because I remember it being kind of funny that... So, if I remember correctly, this is Sino, this is Kave, and this is... No. Sino, Kave, Alhaitham? Okay, no, it's Astrology. Okay, that's why that one's familiar. Yeah, Haravatat, I remember this one being Kave, and I know this one's Sino, so that one's probably Layla. So, I do remember Spontamad, though, being... I had to laugh a little bit, because I'm like, oh my gosh, why is, like, the guard also... Why? Okay, like, you associate Sino being in with, like, their guard thing, I forget what it's called. But you're like, oh, this is just, like, the more military aspect, and they're like, no, we research more intelligent things, too. It's like, oh, okay. If I remember correctly, there was that one event that happened. Or was it Kave's hangout? No, it was an event, I think. Because Layla was there too. It wasn't just Kave. Kave was heavily featured in it, but Layla had a part in it as well. But I do remember there was a part where Sino, I think, was involved in it too. And they had to, like, track down these things that were disrupting elemental ley lines and stuff like that. And Sino was quite resourceful, I think. I don't know, Spontamon. Oh, that's right! Spontamon, home to the elementalism researchers who see the 7 great elements as the essence of all matter and life. There is, well, to put it simply, a mushroom-like monster in the wilderness of Sumeru. My question is, what's the name of that monster? The fungi, the finger. Good to know we both remember it through logic. Man, if I had brain cells I used to have back in the day, oh man, I would have had that down pat, you know, just like rote memorization that I would have remembered, or by association and stuff like that. But my brain cannot, I don't have enough processing power for that. I'm like my Oshi, let's go, oh my god. But yeah, I don't know all the different darshans. I had to really think about it. I know that Haravata is associated with Kave, Svantamad's associated with Sino, and I guess the Ritaoist, how you pronounce it? That was Layla, I do remember that now. And Alhaitham was a different one. Oh man, what was Alhaitham's? Svantamad, Haravata. I have to go look at this up now. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me so much. Genshin Darshans. Sumeru Academia. What is his house? I have to remember. Kasharawar. I think that was his. Kasharawar. Won't take me down. Alhaitham was abstinence? Oh my god. Sharwar. Members. Why are these not working? Hey! Oh, never mind, hold on. Ah, no! No, it's backwards. I have it backwards. I think. So, Kave is part of Kasharawar. How could I forget it? Because he's like the light of Kasharawar. I think, Alhaitham is a part of Haravatat. Because I don't think he's Bahumana. I think that might be... Tanari? Yes. Okay. Haravatat is Alhaitham. Kasharawar is Kave. And then now I've got to look up Bahumana, because I think I swear that's Tanari. Oh, right, that would make sense. Murta, yeah, it says specialty biology. Who's in Bahumana then? Do I know anyone? Wanderer? Wanderer? Hat guy. Yep. We've been learned today. Etiology. Bahumana. Kasharawar is technology. Ravatat is semiotics. Spontaman's elementalism. Taoist? Taoist? Oh, I feel so bad. I can't pronounce it. Illuminationism, and then Amerta is biology. Okay. Okay. I've started. I've scratched the itch. I've scratched the itch here. What's the name of the monster? Fungi, obviously. Fungi it is. They resemble mushrooms, after all. Sumeru merchants often use a kind of beast to carry their goods when traveling long distances. My question is, what's the name of that beast? The slumber beast, obviously. Sumpter beast. Sumpter beast it is! What a memory! Okay, that's all for my questions today. Let's see how many questions you answered correctly. Well done, you got all 3 questions right. Looks like you've done your homework on Sumeru. Please take these as a reward for all your work you've done. Thank you. Man, I would love to... Obviously it's a spicy beast? Yeah, obviously. Obviously with all these spices here in Sumeru. The spicy beast. I would love to just have like a Genshin, like 100 question Genshin trivia game. Oh, I would have so much fun with that. I'm the type of person that loves just random fun facts about unique topics, and if it's about Genshin, that would be super great. Okay. One done. Next one, time trial. Michi, I love you, but I think I'd be you in that quiz. What? I don't know. I destroy you in that quiz. Damn. I didn't say it had to be a competition, okay? I just thought it would be fun to have, like, you know, like one of those Sporkle quizzes with 100 Genshin trivia things, okay? It doesn't always have to be a competition as far. But I feel like I know a decent amount of, at least, maybe not necessarily when it comes to character comp, but the lore of the world. There's a handful of things I haven't gone through Susumu, and I'm still going through stuff in Fontaine, but I feel like I have a decent knowledge of it. More than your average Joe player. Oh my gosh! Thumped beast out of nowhere. Oh wow. Everybody's here. Okay, fine. I'm here. Look, there's a thumped beast. Come here. Come here. Okay. As I've lost like more than half my health. There you go. Oh, the glorious chorus with the same voice saying the same thing. An echo. Here, 2, 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oops. I misses like everyone, of course. Come here. Who's next? One left. You, come here! Nope. Why are you? Come on! Oh my god! I just want to hit. I didn't try to do I forget what people call it, but the technique they use for deal. Who? Why is there still music? There's someone over there? I guess so. I can't remember what the technique is called, but when people jump and dive with the loop. I've never been able to successfully do that strategy. I don't know how people do it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Come hither. Ouch! There we go. Two down. I'm here. Oh, you're almost done too. Can I get you? Nope, can't reach it. Oh! Oh, he's got like half of a hit. Cool. Okay, what's next? Touring light show. Let's go touch a light. Let's go. Up we go. Go, 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 touch it! Touch! Touchy! Gotcha. Okay, is that all the dailies? I think it was. Let's go ahead. Collect our things. Okay, our daily commissions. That was easy, I guess. I don't know, it seemed like anytime I get close enough, I couldn't move fast enough to be able to get it, so I don't know. Okay, let's go check on the teapot. Oops, fingers on the wrong keys. Hi, Tubby. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 people at 9. We're almost there. 10, 10, 3, 10, 5, 10, 10. A free in my teapot? Don't think I have Rena in my teapot. Aika's getting there. Avi's still a little ways away. Arzon's still a ways away too. Slowly but steadily though. They may be level 9, but they're still a ways away. I don't think I have any of these guys in my teapot. I don't touch any of them really. Okay, let's grab this stuff. Boom boom. Alright, let's look at Shinobu. There she is. Go fight the snake. Level up here. Michi, 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 Lily, Lily, Lily! Hi! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Lily. We're going to go work on building Shinobu a little bit as far as request. Which I'm sure I could probably get 2 drops real quick from the Ruined Fang Serpent. Or 2 Ruined Fang drops from the Ruined Serpent, so we can go do that real quick. Let's see here. My favorite place to be, the chasm. Can you just drop in here? I feel like you probably can. Artifacts later, for now we level her. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll get her a few levels up, hopefully. Here, before we jump into this though, I don't know if I've ever really fought this thing outside of the story. But I don't know how long it's going to take me. That's a lie. I think I fought this a couple times. Is this the one that rolls? It like pops up out of the ground and then flattens and starts rolling one way and rolling another way. I feel like I might remember that. Yeah. Okay. So I have fought this a couple times maybe in the past, but I've never had characters that I really need the ruin snake drops for. So I've never really fought it. I didn't really get many characters around the chasm time. I'm taking another bite of my food first. Recharge on this. That bus is fun. Okay. I'm trying. Oh, this is the one where like you have to gather like ley line energy or something to be able to get rid of. Oh no, it's not the ley line energy. It's the I forget what the word is called, but it has to do with like the nasty ooze in the chasm and stuff. You have to get rid of it. Okay. Hello, Ultimo! Welcome in! We're about to go fight a serpent. Taking a bite to eat, though, first. I can't remember if there's an advantageous team to take in this or not. At the very least, I don't think this team hurts. Yeah, at the very least, I don't think this team hurts, so we'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we die, right? Oh no. Okay. Woo! Not Alhaitham. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zhongli. That was insulting. You're nowhere near. Ah, I'm gonna waste this. Okay, not too bad. Oh, break. Oh, I don't have the thing on. Shit. It's not gonna matter anyway. I know, I'm so sorry, Zhongli. You were here first. I loved you first, Zhongli. That was insulting. I'm sorry, I have Alhaitham on the burn, I guess. Somebody celebrates! That just came in. This is a hell of my making. Sorry, Michi. I think we'll be fine. I forget what this does, though. It's probably not good. Looks like he's charging his laser. Yep. Ah, yep. But it's okay. I had a shield. That's why I was not afraid. Might as well put that there. Whoa! Oh, don't come here, don't go away. Stop down again. She actually was afraid. I was afraid of what? I'm taking it as we go here. Oh, nice. He's disabled. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. A Lily? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you, Lily. Not bad. EMK is okay, I guess. Maybe I should bring Shinshu in. Get some vaporize. As much as I love Overload. We're not doing too bad here. Come here, snake. Oh no. Don't go into the... I don't know, the black hole of sand? Let me just finish him off like this. Oh man. Oh man, come on now. Oz too far away. Oz might have been too far away. Also, he's gonna do his thing here, so I don't want to do this again. Get anything up? Seals the fish off. That wasn't too bad. It could have been. That could have been much worse. It could have been like the first couple times. I think the first couple of times I fought Senor and the first couple of times I fought Ashaha, like in the story quest and stuff like that. God, both those times took me over an hour the first time and I lost. I lost both times. I was like, oh man. I really was grinding out. I was really grinding out on those original story quest Trounce domain bosses. But this was not bad. It could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. We'll come back to here. What else does Shinami need? What else can we get for her? Thanks for the celebrate. Where'd she go? Guys are probably glazing right over her. Where is she? There she is. Cool, Ascension! And these. Go for it, level 50. I'm gonna have pretty. Oh, she takes specters too. Yuck. Disgusting. We need more of those, so that's fine. Look at the talents. Level these up. The reference guide. Yep, that sounds about right. +3, so 1 across the board. Okay, I see here. We have more specters. Yes, you always return to specters or Nobushis with the Inazumans. What the Nobushis are like was it like the? Oh my god, what is it called? They're like the hilts. Like the, I know the name for them, and it is literally escaping me. I cannot think of them. I know what you mean, like the handguard. Time to co-op a Lily to farm specters. Helpful Kurama. I'm not a big fan of specter stuff, but between, I guess, working on Shinobu, and then, does Hazel take them too? Coin. I don't think Hazel takes them. No, he takes Beetles. He takes the ruin things too. I forgot he did come out this time, didn't he? But I need them for Goro. Goro uses these for his character ascension. So I've got to work on getting him. But we should be okay. Did I get? No, Albedo's also here. Oh, buying for these geogems. I don't even know how many geogems I have beneath them, but all these geo characters. Oh, and Nami needs it too. Nami needs them too. There's so many characters vying for my geogems. It feels like Subaru all over again between having Alhaitham, Tanari, Kave, Kole. Even now, I hurt for Dendro gems. Four for these elemental gems. Okay, let's step away for a second. We go to Inazuma real quick. Use Death of Azeroth to convert what you have into Geo. Oh, I can use Azeroth. I can use the Death to change it. I've collected it, but I've never actually used it. I feel like that would probably be more worthwhile to change it into Dendro. Just because, no, not the damn advertisement board. Why am I going to cook? I want table. Just because I seem to have, I can probably make probably a decent portion into stuff. It's not going to be enough, obviously, but actually, I might be hurting a little on geogems. But I always seem to be very poor with Dendro. I don't know why. I think I fight more bosses that drop geogems versus ones that drop Dendro ones. That's artifact box. Ah, I see. Okay. He's built up then. Man, the thing is too, I just have so many characters that I'm building that there's so many different elements that it's applicable to so many different characters that I'm like, I don't know if I would've. Okay, maybe the Electro. I have a lot of Electro, but I feel like I might be wasting's not the right word, but not thinking of. Holy crap! I could make 20 Electro gems. Holy shit! How many dusts do I have? I don't have any dust. I swear. How do I not have dust? I've never used it before. I swear you can get them from like the event shops and stuff. And then back in the day, I used to get like everything from the event shops before they would close. What is this? Maintenance mech? Salvage parts. Ah? Character and weapon enhancement material. Several maintenance mechs have been caught to obtain usable parts. Just like that, and they're ready to get extra gears. How interesting. Okay. I guess I don't have dust. I could buy dust. Interesting to note though, how many? Not as many animals. Not as many animals. It definitely has been a while since I've worked on an electro character though. These official. I put some work into sign on a while back, but that was a while ago. Kaching I haven't been too much work into recently. Beto either. Razor's been years. There. Shinobu I put a little work into. I just don't use as many electro characters. Yeah, I've never done anything with Lisa, nor Dory. Never will do anything with Dory. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Go see the snake is ready for us. Do another round. We'll try what's the word? We'll put Shincho in. We'll see what he does. Get Bape going. You're in, my boy! Let's go. Are you kidding me? It didn't prompt me for that geocrystal. Are you? It won't prompt me for the geocrystal flies. I can never catch crystal flies. I will never be able to catch crystal flies. My elemental particles. And I miss him every time. Good job. Good job, man. I'll learn how to fight this eventually. Come on. There you go. Oh no, not the sand trap. You better stop that. There you go. Ah, and I wasted Shincho's. No, I didn't actually. It appeared up. Whoa! Oops. I missed it again. Alright, dude, come on now. Let me punch you. That'd be great. There we go. 41.8! Diluc! Get him before it goes. I don't even know how much. Oh, that missed him, didn't it? Shame. Can I get one more particle? One more. That would be great. Apparently not. Ah, and he's doing the sand thing again. Okay. Where'd you go? I'm here. Wasting my time. There we go. Thanks, Shingsho. You're awesome. Pretty darn good. Runic Fangs. Oh, I'm just gonna pick up the... What's the word? The... I can't even use my brain. It wants me to pick up the forged items. I don't. I'm saving them until next week. Go to a statue. Regroup a second. Cap off our health. See what else Shinobu needs. Shinobu. You really this far down? You are. Ah, shit. Well, in my haste to see how many electro things I had, I might have had a boo-boo. Whoops. We were so close to getting the next tier. Can you break them apart? I forgot she was still so low level. I thought she would need a chunk, not necessarily the shard. Here, we'll... Oh, I don't even have... Okay, I can buy dust. We'll do it like this. Where is she? Oh, wrong purple. The character. How much do you need? I need 5 more? How much is it gonna cost? I don't even have pyro shards. Or is it just like any shard? No? Why do they all take pyro shard? Everything takes pyro shards. Except the pyro shards take hydro shards. Bro. That's wild. I just want you fighting pyro bosses then. Hey, go bully the pyro Regisvine. No biggie. And 3 pieces per piece. I don't even have these. Rip, that was my fault there. I got a little too trigger happy making lots of chunks. Too bad you can't dismantle them though. That would be kind of nice if you could. Me being like, oh man, look at all these electro things I have. It'll be all set for Shinobu. This is what happens whenever you talk too big. Oh my god, as far I swear, oh my lord. So I always forget to stream chat. Down over there. Okay, let's get some milk. Always get some wheat. Let's get some rice. I hate farming bosses and they drop elemental shit that doesn't pertain to the character. Well, I don't really mind one way or the other just because it's gonna be useful for a character later on. So I'm like, I know I will have a new character that I want to build. It doesn't bother me too much. The grind for farming though can be a pain, just in general. Okay. What can we do to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone? Here. She needs 5 more of those shards. Or fragments, excuse me. 5 more fragments. Electro dropping bosses. We have... He dropped Electro. He does drop Electro. Could buy from the sigil shops. You haven't emptied them yet? I probably have. I feel like I know in Mondstadt I think I have in Leeway too. We will go check though. She's not here. Right. We must wait till nighttime. After sundown. Dragon spine. Why? Why? Cries a little bit inside. Nung. Help me out here. No, this is the place I wanted to be. I went to the wrong stall. Shit. I was like, I don't remember her being here, like, only at night, but I'm like, eh. Sorry, wrong shop. Yeah, I bought them all. Just have more, which I have a lot of geosigils again. You always go to Linglong? Why do you go to her and buy traveling doctor set? Oh, I'm sorry, Tian Tian. Okay. Artifact fodder, I see. I'm gonna just find an electro boss. What electro bosses can we go do? We could always go do Hypostasis. What other electro characters am I working on? Chop. Thunderclap Fruit Core. Electro Regiment. Oh, we can go to the Electro Reg, is fine. That'll be beneficial. That'll be beneficial. Let's go here. It'll help out Sino in the process too. I'd like to get him to level 90 eventually. This is probably an okay team. Aw man, give me those elemental particles, that'd be so great. What's in this scroll? Whoa! Can you tell I haven't slept yet at all? It's 8:46 AM. Oh my gosh, you haven't slept? That's far, I swear. No, I hate the one to this Corolla. I like whenever I can smack it on the right. There we go. I should probably pull out Johnny. I may want to run. Why do I want to run? Why worry about defense when you can be on the offense? Elemental particles. Lacking on elemental particles today. Here we go. A nuke without chainsaw shorts can break through normally, but you had chainsaw. That was nothing. Okay, I see. Come on, there we go. Woo! Got an achievement too. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, D-Luke! There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. I never really had a problem with the Regicines and Hypostasis. Hypostasi? Yeah, 3 and 2, nice. The Geo Hypostasis was the one that like gave me the most hell, to be honest. Hypostasy. Let's see what my achievement was. Probably defeated it is pretty up. Oh, and the Electro Regicine emits a beam of thunderous light, paralyze it by attacking its corolla. Cool. Oh, and it's such a cool looking one. Mirrored Dreams. Just need 2 more here. Handblight Drake and the Jade Plume Terrorstream. Interesting. Hypostasis mom. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? I was looking at the thunder fruit cores. I was not looking at what we dropped for shards. Hopefully we dropped some. We dropped 1. They're smaller ones. I didn't say your name, phone. Relax. Oh, we've got 3. What can we go find now? Hypostasis would be good for Kaching. Trying to think what else drops electro things. Can't remember. You drop electro, don't you? You do. Do I need his for any? I don't know if I have any characters. Evergloom. Ring Genshin. I don't know if I have any characters that need this, to be honest. Baiju and Kirara. Yeah, I don't use Baiju or Kirara. Interesting. So that's probably not going to be a worthwhile battle. Is there anything in Fontaine that drops Electro? It's probably going to be Pyro. Yup. That's probably going to be Hydro. Yep. These guys can drop Anemone. Yep. Anemone and Cryo. What about that new one? It's like, is it Animal Electro? Animal Hydro. Animal Hydro, yeah. Animal Hydro. You drop Geo. You drop Geo. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I think I probably need this for Nouvellette. I do need some for Nouvellette. Ah! 2 birds with 1 stone. Off to Fontaine we go. Also, was there an achievement for the Millennium Seahorse? Not that I'm gonna get it, but we can try. Which is a Maripide! Maripede. Challenger Series. That's a Challenger. Activate all elemental master seeds when fighting against Shonki no Kami. The Prodigal. Prodigal. Eat the Millennium Pearl Seahorse while it's attempting to reconstruct a Xenomare Pearl. Okay, I do remember I had these two. Break the Xenomare Pearl directly without destroying the resonant coral orb while the Millennial Pearl Seahorse is guiding Horse Hunter. Yes, I know exactly what this means. Most certainly. I do want the name card though. Look at that. I want them. Okay. While I go look up what those two... I feel like reconstructing makes sense, but Horthunder, I have no clue what that means. So while I go look that up, we're going to go ahead and take our hourly ad break here to keep pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hang tight here just a second, we will be right back after this. Alrighty. We are back here. I'll hide them, Cookie, Chincho, Kaza Zhongli, just from doing miscellaneous stuff like farming specters. Just as a farming team in general, or specifically for specters? Because once we finish this Millennium Seahorse battle, we're probably going to jump into story stuff now. Spent an hour on getting stuff put together, you know? But I can pull out Alhaitham, Shinobu, Chincho, and Kazuha. Work. We could do storyline with them. Thanks for the celebrate as well. But I looked up the different phases of the Millennial Seahorse, Millennial Pro Seahorse. In general, it's the best Alhaitham team minus Kazuha, but he helps with the specters and you like him. I do like him. I appreciate Kazuha and his crowd control. I really do. Can I get this? Oh my gosh, I actually got a crystal fly! Only one of two though, but... Also, this team, we could probably do the Millennial Seahorse with this, yeah? I think it'll be okay. Actually, well, no, we'll do Vaporize. We'll be fine. Let me see if I can remember the sequences now. Nameless Lord of the Great Lake. Oh, new leave! No, stay here. Ooh, oh shoot! Wasn't paying attention to my shield. Ouch. Break it, break it, break it, break it! Break it, break it, break it! Oh, we might be taking them down too quickly here, but not. Oh! Okay, we gotta wait now. We gotta wait now. Oh, that was close. I want that achievement, we gotta wait. Come here! Come here, big guy! Oh, what? Did I not? Hold on. Defeat the Millennial Pearl Hero while it's attempting to reconstruct the Xenomare Pearl. Was that not what I just did? Bitch. I was like, you know, I was gonna wait for Horde Thunder, but that came out, so I'll just go for the one achievement now. What the heck? I thought I did it. Was he not trying to reconstruct the pearl there? Rude. So rude. Okay, let's go see how many. I think the window's very small. Did I do it too early, maybe? Or just missed it? I don't know, he hadn't fully constructed it though, so I don't know, man. I remember doing this twice because my friend can get it. Well, shit. I did my best. That's all I can do. We're one away. We're literally one away. Shit, man. I did my bestest. Could use my resin though. Okay. Right. Let's trade out the team. Even though it's not vector farming, I'll trade out the team for you. For you, that's fair. Where is Shinobu? Kazuha, Zhongli. Kazuha, Zhongli. I'll probably leave Kazuha. Just in case there's crowd control stuff. Okay. Let's actually start the quest and see where it wants us to go. Come over here. I'll jump over here and then fly on over. Going the wrong way. Go to the materials office of the Fontaine Research Institute. You know, I'm curious. Not bad. Not too bad. Lots of work to do though. I'm sorry, birds. I'm stealing your pine cones. You guys look kind of funny. Higher. Oh, I'll probably have to go into the building and then go higher. Start by most DMing your cookie as much as possible if you haven't. Wow, imagine healing. Healing! Who needs that? Who needs that when you have golden chicken burgers and pita pockets? I feel like you probably already had me do this. Yeah. I remember you forcing me into looking into cookie stuff. Me too, and never until now. Yeah, I feel like I remember you. Oh my gosh, are we climbing to the fucking window? I remember you making me go in and do that. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Hi. Shalmei? Mr. Necker, you've finally come. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know, if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subject to being struck by high-intensity arcane energy flows. Oh, intense energy flows from the Arceum. Got it. Huh? What I just said was just, I didn't... Relax, sweetie. You're just merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Shalmei said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. So. Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brainpower to avert your gaze from it. It's clear they're not having an argument with each other, but why does Paimon still feel like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Yeah, let's deal with the survey anchor first, shall we? You're right. Miss Shalmei, let's go examine the anchor. Okay then. That said, the area where it's located is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open these ports and unblock it. You can see Paimon's little, like, mystical constellation artifacting through the fucking wall. Michi, as I recall, you were an adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, then assist our institute in its work. You'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Would you please go and help Miss Shalmei open the energy transfer terminal to unclear the area where the survey anchor is where the survey anchor is of obstructions? Oh my god, Asfar, I swear. So the review's already begun. You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we'll do a detailed competency assessment for you. After all, everybody excels at different things, and the work they can take on also differs. And so their compensation will differ as well? Haha, how very blunt of you. But you're not wrong. Oh, then we've got to show more. We gotta show them our worth, Michi. I can't speak. I don't want to speak as Paimon anyway. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Shalmei is over there. She'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions and unblock the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching from the side. Okay. There's something on the wall. Ciphertext. We'll shake our energy. Go across here. The name Knacker feels so stupid to me. I don't know why. It does feel kind of stupid, but at the same time I could see it being like... I don't know, considering that Fontaine seems to be heavily influenced by English and French culture, the name Knacker feels very English to me. At the very least, like a nickname, you know? We got a chest from it. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute. To grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I will truthfully report your performance as such.
So what's next? Oh, Miss Crony, what's gotten into you?
I suddenly feel like I'm going to throw up. Miss Crony, please drink this medicine. Exposed to survey anchors radiate with Archeum energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Ugh, it tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this is also kind of first-hand experience. Michi, these 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. Thanks, but I'm not feeling any discomfort at all.
I'm on neither.
Really? That's really quite interesting. And it's completely at odds with the results of the applications of Archeum Risk Report 3rd edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Archeum energy.
Oh, we're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've got working here.
Correction. You can now assume that all the Fontaine Research Institute staffs are now working out in the open, beneath the sun and stars. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Crony.
Oh, I've been wronged. I've been wronged without having been notified in advance. This team board won't just let this go.
Putting this all aside. That's not her. It's not his voice. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance to the energy flow, Michi. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute, without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process.
Hold on there. Are you using Michi as a guinea pig, without fulfilling your obligation to inform him of the risks first?
It is clearly stated in the Institute abbreviated Externally Contracted Employee Agreement Appendix C41, which he signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to a harmless Archeum energy flow tolerance test, and the Institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the results of said test. I hate reading text. You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document, making sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may just be the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps towards the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. You follow Knacker's series of complicated instructions and slowly approach the storage room that went by too fast for me to even read with my eyes, much less aloud.
We got this far, but Paimon still doesn't feel anything. Do you feel any discomfort?
My head is about to explode.
Huh? Oh, what's wrong, Michi? Are you alright? Okay, that was good acting. You nearly flew Paimon there. Sheesh. But... that's a relief then. Paimon was worried about how she'd carry you out of here if you were to suddenly pass out. Although we've come all this way, and we can't say Knacker or the others anymore, and it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. What do we do next? Paimon knows! Maybe they'll chuck some sort of box in here and communicate with us through that.
That would be quite handy.
We'll find out soon enough. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of cool gadgets that might be used to communicate with us.
Michi, can you hear me?
Oh, so they rely on the technology of shouting really loud. Shh. What are you doing? Stop showing around at a time like this. We can hear you.
Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good? That's great. Please continue on the Please continue on to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy. And then we'll be able to come in.
Be careful. If you feel uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here.
You actually managed to retrieve the survey anchor without any instruments. Like it was nothing.
That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor.
I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post-haste.
Hang on. Where's Miss Crony? I'm insincere anywhere. She was feeling nauseous. I can't speak. But she stayed up there to rest. But don't worry, she's already taken her medication. She just needs a little time. Huh? Miss Crony, what are you doing here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels about to storm in.
Leave it to me!
Hamichi, over there!
We'll take care of them. You guys think you could just barge in here? Rude! Ooh, luckily Michi was here. These were probably the clockwork mecha that the Institute used before to monitor energy flow, as they're equipped with Arcane energy flow monitoring devices. I can't speak of a piece of chocolate in my mouth because I thought I'd have a good shot. Eat some of my chocolate first. Although they're now out of control, they still automatically converge here upon detecting the energy flow from Arceum.
Mr. Necker, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mecha in the wild?
I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable.
Oh?
If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Crony. Mr. Choisu and Raimondo are at the Institute's new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, you can go and interview them.
Yeah, you felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard.
Your health is essential. This camera, stop.
No, I can't. Interviewing Choi Sil. The final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Necker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have to question Choi Sil with evidence in hand. That way he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I've now personally experienced this so-called harmless Arcane energy flow now. Once I get to Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all the hidden truths.
I truly admire your professionalism, Miss Crony. But are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way there?
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all.
Interview Tomo then. Why are we interviewing Tomo? I don't think he'll have much to say. He doesn't speak English. Where's that chest? Over here. How do you know? I'm fairly certain he doesn't speak English. He's very smart though. He understands his commands pretty quickly, but I don't think he would be able to reply. Okay, speaking, you don't have to be able, even if you don't speak English, doesn't mean you can't understand it. He understands his commands, but can he reply back to me in them? No. Don't object to me. Where are we going? Next location. He chooses not to. Instead decides to do hard pitch barks instead. Marianne Memorial Park. Oh yay, an adventures bandana. What else can we recover here? He's a little dog, of course he's gonna have a high-pitched bark. Miniaturized version recording device. My day. Am I missing something? We're off in the distance there. I've heard some deep-ass low barks. I know bigger dogs will usually have deeper barks for the most part. One of our dogs that passed away. Oh my gosh, this was not here before. One of our dogs that passed away earlier in the year. 100 pounds and had like this super intimidating deep bark, but whenever he would get like obnoxious, he would have like this bark, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like he would be ear piercing. You know, this is a good time to put a piece of chocolate in my mouth. Yeah, Willie was a special dog. Fortunately, he ended up getting sick. I want retrieve. I found it. All right. I literally put a piece of chocolate in my mouth as soon as we get back to talking again. This is how. This is how everything rolls. Oh my god. All right. There seems to be really nothing of value here. It's time to move on. The researcher who once worked here, together with Edwin Eastinghouse, is now kicking storage drums around in this junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed. Huh? The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways. Kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself.
You were that powerful!
That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central's laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Crony.
I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh. Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it next to the strange-looking mecha just now. Where did they go?
You mean the one behind you?
Huh? Help!
I got you. I'll take it. Oh, nope, nope. Woo. I'm using my Oshi because she's just a good worker, no hidden evil or uncompetent so far. I don't feel one way or the other on these NPCs at the moment. I like us having a sense of humor to wait and do a comedy bit rather than save her. Yeah. She ended up fine though, right? It's all good. Okay. As they say, do it for the vine! Exactly. Exactly. We have to have we're in Fontaine! We have to have a flair for the dramatic, obviously. We wouldn't be doing it the proper way if we didn't. Raimondo, nothing can go wrong here, right? Everything is running according to the set orbit, Choice Seal. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free, everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Choice Seal, Mr. Raimondo. Ah, Necker, it's good to see you. Have you taken care of the survey anchors? I trust you've done as you always have, completed your task to perfection? I have. Allow me to give you two a brief report. With Michi's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable! You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as how we might be able to retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. It was nothing. It was nothing compared to other things I've witnessed before.
Is there any critical data on the anchor, Mr. Choisu?
Of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony.
I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful arcane energy flows, is there?
Energy flows? I mean, of course. It's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving the...
What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the arcane energy flow after the explosion.
Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are, used for monitoring.
Miss Crony talks so fast, like
a dangerous slime on fire.
Let me be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion?
Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Crony, I'm so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Choi Steele that the Institute has never changed the solution to the explosion. Once we've recovered all the retrievable research assets of the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state.
By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that?
Blow it up just like before? Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition we will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. the thing that I beat up out there ferociously. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely.
Wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eatonhouse that used Arceum as its energy source? So based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Arceum project, yes?
I think they're not giving it up so easily.
You've been keeping up with what she's saying?
Nope, I just repeated her last sentence.
Dang, how have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Anyway, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? A great summary, Miss Paimon.
If we're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is a completely new and stable tri-state Arceum.
How does it differ from normal Arceum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This to me seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver.
I'm sure Miss Troysill would be happy to go have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and really that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. With Michi's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. This is an adventure who came for recruitment. Knacker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Crony's ironclad professionalism as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent on his jest about the committed reporter, or so you assume. That is rare. Extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying to work at the Institute, Michi. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that you'll be of great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. I'll leave them over there. Don't worry about them.
Huh? Aren't you gonna take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously.
These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize. So let's leave them alone for now. I can read.
So, are you saying we passed the review?
Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that and notice that you'll need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker? Yes? Well, Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mrs. Choi Soo. How about you take me to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion. All that's left is to compile the data. Oh well, at least it's under control. Can you read my vows to you? I swear, as far. My lord. Shaking my head at you.
Are you guys heading somewhere? I'll come along too. This reportedly sure has some good ears.
Okay, let's go get the rest of the anchors. Tell me that wasn't good? No, that was awful as far. Terrible pickup line. There's a chest over here too. I'm gonna retreat it. Hurry! What is like the Liffey okay, no, it is the. I forgot this whole region was like the Fontaine Institute Kinetic Energy. Oh, there's multiple chests here. Let's go clean them up since we see them. Oh, he was like dead. Come on! I'll hide them, come on! Work with me here, bud. Everything? Yeah, thanks. This one, get the one up there, continue on. Try not to take the chocolate in my mouth before we get to talk again. Get the bug shoe. Not seeing show out. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Oh, yutch. Yutch? Youch. I can't even speak. Speaking, who does that? There we go. That is when you activate Kugimichi, because Kugi enables quick and brawl hit them. Basically in Battle Kugi should always be up. I'm not sure what you're saying this in reference to. Does she lose health? Or is it just me? I haven't paid attention if she's losing health because I'm hurting her. Where are we going? For the Institute. But I don't know which that was in reference to. Oh, there's a time trial up here too. Time trial? What? Something. Yes. Michi, pause, stay on cookie and skills, see what happens. Ah, okay, I see. Ah, shit. Let's see them pull out her real quick. Oh my gosh. Barbecue! Can you, Fatui, be quiet? She cuts herself to skill so she could lose health. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted! Are you kidding me? I was right on the edge. I wasn't even jumping down. One more. Okay. Gosh damn fatigue. Michi went more of a challenge and she jumped down? I didn't want to! Official did it for me. Can't configure party in current state, I swear. Okay, let's try again. The dormitories are here? You just have Fatui hanging out on top of your dormitories? Is this where the researchers spend their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute even considered making renovations to this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here. Just like Miss Crony implied, this place needs renovation. The power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say, there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Crony's questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you, Michi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what this is. I'm like, I feel like I've been here before. Next place. Next. I like most of these places I just know because I've come through here a few times, running for sub-detection units for previously. Well, that's interesting. Is that a, local legend? I don't really want to find out right now. Look at the boss. Oh yes, come join the party. Is it discounted Jianyun kind of local legend? They're like plunge dive and I don't know what discounted Jianyun means. Very easy with Zhongli because what attacks you doesn't dodge, just jump and plunge. I see. There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open the door and leave the recovery to you, Michi. Do my very bestest. Thanks, Necker. Well. Well. Actually, you know what? Is there chunkling around? No, we'll just pull up Frina. I guess we're using Frina now. Because I was thinking, debating, do I want to use Frina? Well, we're using her now. Two down. Ah, 2 down. Nice. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? I don't know how I would have gotten that without climbing the wall. What? Oh, I was sitting on it long enough that it just automatically sent me over. You know what you should pull out? Damn, I had a line, but my brain forgot due to lack of sleep. Okay?
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令院にいる者たちを見れば
There we go.
わかることだが。
Open sesame. Oh. I was say you guys don't fight? Here we go. That's too good to be true. I'm like, there's a chest in here. Get up, Shinobu, get off the wall! Ma'am! Useless. Useless Shinobu. Not only that, you're dying on me because you're you're sacrificing your life. Unfollow, unsub. Useless Shinobu.
遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
I need a pee. She's more of a liability than anything right now. All she does is lose health. At least with characters like Rosalia, he can heal up easier. What am I doing? Return to the new Fontaine Research Institute and talk with Raimundo. She heals your damage that you always take and need a statue for. But then she starts dying on herself. She's a liability. I don't want to have a character that's like, there's a reason why I don't play Zhao very much. There's a reason I don't play Wu Tao very much. I don't like characters like that. They're a liability. I just want to punch. I don't want punching to actually, like, deal damage to me as well. I'd bob and weave for that. Mr. Raimondo, the Serb anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now let's get down to business. Come over here, please, Michi. There are some documents you'll need to sign.
They're so thick! Why are there so many documents?
Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute, and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. You can run to the next location while she moves skills on herself. She's a liability. And since it's such an important matter, it's only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Necker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins.
I requested I accompany Mr. Necker.
What? I think I would hit back. I like you too much. I would. Okay, characters like that. There's a reason I don't play with Farina very much. At the very least, if I do play with Farina, I'm just using her because I need to have a healing statue thing. I get super stressed out playing with Farina in, what's the word? OSHA, and her OSHA state. It's cute. Best look to Farina. I love her and her OSHA state. But at the same time, She's killing my whole team. Like, she's life-stealing. I can't deal with that. Same with Zhao. I don't like having to worry about his life draining while I'm just trying to fight, you know? I have to monitor not only what the attacks the enemies are doing, how I want to proceed with the strategy going forward, but also watching his health bar. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm not even being hit with something and I have to monitor his health bar? I don't want to deal with that. I heard you say her Oshi state? No, her Osha. Her Osha. Osha state. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I call it Osha. It's probably Osha, though. But her Osha state, obviously. But characters like that, I don't even have Hu Tao. And I don't plan on rolling for Hu Tao. Just because I would never use her to her maximum capabilities. Plus, I don't... Like, she's not a bad character. I don't mind Hu Tao. But she's not enough for... I would even just want her for the collection. Like, if she came home, I wouldn't be upset. But I would never really use her, and I'm not going to spend hard-earned primos, or even hard-earned real US dollars on her. But yeah, I don't like having to... I feel like I'm babysitting a character's health, and I'd rather not. I just want to fight. I could pick so many other characters that would be great, without having to worry about monitoring someone's health. Father's gonna be like that, but I can't heal her. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Anyway, back to the story here. This is a terrific proposal. Joycel, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. Ah, that's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go write report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin Eastonhouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working toward, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that...
And here we go again. Someone's about to fall asleep.
Maybe you should call me after you're done talking.
Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with us. This is a good time for a break anyway.
No, it's important business, so please come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you signed many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finished signing them before you know it this time. Perfect. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Michi. You're now an externally contracted assistant researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. ECARFRI, for short.
What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title?
You're my important assistant's Paimon.
Assistant. That just doesn't sound cool.
Don't worry. Assistants play an absolute critical role within the Institute. But let's get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Necker will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Necker. Well then, please follow me, Michi. We must get to the ruins. Sure thing.
Don't forget me.
Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? Oh. Mirror and red... What? Say mirror and red tape? Mired in red tape. Cool. I love my red tape with some Mirin. The only way to take my red tape. I'm thoroughly soaked in Mirin. I know the entrance is like right there. I kind of want this chest for sale. So we'll go beat him up. Hello, little puppies. Come here, little puppies. Oh.
強戦
Nice. Come on, hide them, hide them, hide them. Come on. I know it's on a ledge, but come on, you got this. Of course, the time ran out. Because why wouldn't it? Get him, Jinjo. Ta-da! Now I'm gonna regret it when I'm putting that piece of chocolate in my mouth. We're probably gonna be right about to talk again. Nice. I wasn't even what I was supposed to do. But we did it. Up there! I'm teleporting up here. Come on, Michi. Miss Crony? This way.
So you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water?
That's right. With the help of this allo-gravity condensed water, we can ascend to the ruins of the incident safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do that, do it that way. You may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider.
Forget it. I'm not like using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either.
Very well. Now I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to allo-gravity condensed water. Macro details, considerations when making use of said allo-gravity condensed water. I'm going to say this word over and over again.
So in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving.
I feel like it's more like flying or diving. I suppose you could call it anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everyone ready? Miss Crony can still back out now if you'd like, and simply wait here for us to return.
Orders never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to anyway.
Alright then, if you insist. Let's get going now. Time to swim through the cubes of water. Or time trial? Nice. And there's a chest over there? There is a chest over there. Hop across here. Another time trial. Oh gosh. Is there a friend in here? Well. Whew, that takes half his health. No, thank you. Maybe it's up on the land? Whoop. A hydro slime, oh no! Here we go. Okay, before we continue on, we are hitting the top of the hour here. So we'll go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hang tight here just a second, we will continue going into the blown up old Fontaine. Okay. Let us get back into it here. Thanks for the celebrate as far. I haven't figured out how to do that time trial. And I'm not going to put too much onto it because we're in a story quest right now. We'll come back to it at a different date. Next water, here we go. And one out the other. I think these cubes are so cool though, to be honest. They're very aesthetic looking. Hi. We just like YOLO it. Why not? Don't squint your eyes and oh my gosh. Don't squint your eyes and knock me off the edge. There it is. Right. I might refill my food. Gotta refill it. Next water cube. Oh. Well.
What's that large plate?
That's the experimental field generator Mr. Edwin developed.
Huh? Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now.
The thing that exploded wasn't the machine, but the Archeum ore that powers its core driver, the Archeum kinetic core.
This thing... Will it suddenly start moving by itself?
Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply.
I didn't remember to say that we need to use it to make the ruins stand if it can't move.
You for yo, you for me for Riosly, you for Chevy. Oh right, I totally forgot. I want to get Chevy's eventually. Maybe one day. Only part of it will be activated. The Tri-State Archeum can only support its operation at half speed. That should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in.
Paimon doesn't understand it at all.
What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we'll need to work is in the back. Miss Courtney, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them.
I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside?
I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside.
What nonsense.
Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the, formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fontaine. This new Fontaine product is quite important to the Institute. breakfast, so I'm just listening for now, though I will sneak in and chat or two. Alright, enjoy your breakfast. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Maison Gestion at the Palais Memoria 3 times every day to be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work.
Don't worry, even if I get taken away by the Palais Memoria. By the Palais Memoria for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fontaine formula.
I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes as well with your photo taking. Michi, let's go. There's still work for us to do. You like that round guy? There's one on the ground just a ways away. Defeat all the malfunctioning mecha. You moved! Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute you had to design the support clock for mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of support research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional clockwork mecha what? From the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures, yes. What's this rock? Oh, this is the Archeum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? The circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert Archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. Then boom it went. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame.
Oh. It's not gonna blow up again, is it?
Until we arrived here, I didn't think Knacker was sus. I don't know how I feel about anyone still, to be honest. Now it's like he's deflecting out. Okay. Okay, I kind of understand, though. We're like, we got this nosy journalist. Like, if anything, like, Crony's slightly getting on my nerves with her digging. People like that that are really nosy bother me. Not only that, but this is, like, confidential work. And, like, I understand a big thing went boom here. But at the same time, this is still a company that is doing confidential work. So keep your nose out of the business, right? So I don't feel strongly on one way or the other on this. Well, Fontaine used to explode a big part of Fontaine, 9% of the staff. So, yes. Yes, but at the same time, she needs to stop being obnoxious about it. Digging her nose in here. Okay, because it looks like they're trying to figure out a solution here. I don't get any, like, super sus vibes from anyone yet, to be honest. When that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies, Pipe Mom.
I want to sound super straight, but if it really does blow up, then Paimon could give it a shot.
Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's catalyst to transform this Archeum into the Tri-State Archeum. Thanks for the honk, Lily. Activate that big filler outside. Then these ruins should be able to safely land on the ground. Michi, could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
oh yeah, I saw you redeem that earlier and I was like, oh man, I don't have sound alerts attached to my VR back screen. Thank you for redeeming according to him. Did you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself. which I trust you won't do. Alright, and when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. We have no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed in midair. Take a photo. Boom. Picture. Here's Knacker. Here's more Mecha. Yep, she's still there.
How suspicious.
Hi, Miss Crony.
Oh, you give me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything?
Not really. Since Miss Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you, Paimon. Might be reported if you can fly.
I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist.
I was determined that I'm still a child despite my age. Oh, really? I had a choice between regular goldfish crackers and the colored ones, so of course I chose the colored ones. That's more fun, though. I was at the store the other day, and I thought about getting some. I was there. I wanted some of the club, like the. Oh my gosh, I forget what the brand is, but the club crackers. They're like butter crackers. I wanted some of them, and I ended up getting the like mini ones, so like having them bite size. So that's all. That's one tick towards the childish decision. But I almost got some goldfish as well. And I saw that they have these cute little Mickey ones that have, like, there's the goldfish in there, but there's Mickey Mouse shaped ones in there too. I'm like, oh man, I was this close to getting them. I'm like, no, I've already got my club crackers. I don't need to get some goldfish today either. Maybe next time. But I was very tempted. I too am very sure that Miss Crony.
What? You're also able to walk without making any noise. Is this new technology the Institute's developed?
Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations, in any case. Michi, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity of the surrounding area. I've been through professional training, and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raimondo.
Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful!
Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Back to the Institute. Are the water cubes no longer going to be there? I'm going to be very sad if the water cubes leave. I think they're very aesthetic looking. Michi, you're back. How's the work coming along? Everything's going swimmingly.
There's still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional, so Mr. Knacker's still up there.
I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Michi, how would we have dared to let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It can be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Crony's managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about. And a few of those pictures could prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. I'll talk about that for now. Come, let's take a photo together. Monsieur Choiseul will need to be present for a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title?
Oh, what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right?
Seeing as you're Michi's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. And as for the title, there's no honorary title for Paimon then. Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them?
Oh, alright then.
Then allow me to award Paimon the dumbest flying white thing award. I don't like any of these. A super awesome title.
Just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that.
We're not best buddies, Paimon, please. Please don't be under that impression.
You better make Michi's really awesome.
Of course, this honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken.
An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it.
Alright, let's take this photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Chasseur, you're... Looks like he's having a nice conversation with Mrs. Crony. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it is our duty to do so, as it always has been. As for the former site of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center.
I think I've just had about enough.
I'm certain that everyone has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Trussul. But now's the time to take a photo together with Michi, wouldn't you say? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long.
Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay?
And some shit's gonna happen. Boom!
What was that, explosion just now?
We were just taking a photo together. Such a ceremonious greeting necessary. What else could it have been? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably controllable.
That was an explosion! Paimon was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could have been? Mr. Choiseul, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated?
I must say you asked a very good question. A very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water. Could it be that the condenser components are already in? Wait, Necker hasn't come down yet. You're right. He hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Michi. We need to go now.
Wait, I want to go too. Troop behind the explosion.
Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute.
Don't scare me.
Would you please just stay here? Michi, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up, and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Things at the time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. Knacker, what are you doing? Knick-knack, paddywhack, what's going on? Hi.
もみちは散らまく惜しみか
Oh!
嫌いマジよ理論の演劇雨描きがたしこの件はわかるかい
Not too close to the edge, but we're a little close to the edge for my liking.
歌よ錦となれもらったはっ
Let's keep going on. Are you gonna wake up? Nope. I cut in the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I indeed went the wrong way. I came back from whence I came. What's going on here? It looks like the Archeum overloaded, and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? It was my fault. I didn't think that Knacker would still be unsatisfied, despite all the benefits I gave him.
Benefits? Wait a second.
Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell a reminder of your encounters with Knacker and his attitude towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, and Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune?
You guys are telling completely different stories. I don't know who to believe anymore. Here we're here. We can find out the truth. One doesn't see him at all. If he's not here, where could he have gone?
And maybe he successfully escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. This is what caused the explosion.
What caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all.
I don't understand. Alright. I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms to you, because I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you already know. After the explosion, all the Archeum in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third great explosion.
Then this ruin is...
Super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum.
So you guys did all this, not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again?
That's just one of the objectives of these operations. But right now, our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water, and restart the suppression device. There's also Archeum inside those components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the body of water. And just tell Paimon you'll give her food. She solves the issue? I guess. She'll get she'll get obnoxious again though. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them back into the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, Michi. Please. For the court of Fontaine and it's urgent, I'll just get the job done first.
Once this is all over, you better explain everything clearly.
If all goes well, I'll tell you everything I know. Okay. Oh my. Up in the air? Of course it's up in the air. How do I get over there? I'm not sure if it's the sky or the Archeum, but it's all purpley looking now.
Huh? Why can't we get into this body of water?
No, no, no. Let me fly. Well, that didn't work out. Still, of course, it's still by me. Maybe we'll try a different one first. there's a bubble on this one. I feel like this is probably not going to be anything that helps you. Nope.
風の行く先を
強戦
Woo! Where's this next bubble? I know you want me to go over there. I'm following the bubbles. We should probably have to start over from scratch again. I'm getting distracted. Oh, come on now. Oh man.
動くべきだ風の赴くままに雲なく仮な渚のリンクはっちっ
Where are we going? Oh, maybe it is part of the quest. Oh, it is part of the quest. Oh man. Well, first we better get started. Where's the component though? What's the component? Oh no! Are you kidding? I don't know exactly what it wanted me to look for though. That's the thing. It's Paimon's fault? Obviously. Always Paimon's fault. Anything goes wrong? Paimon's fault. Please, please, no! Let me go in the warrior's spout! Gosh dang it! I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We're trying this one next. I'm tired of playing these games. Just let me into the water block. Tell me what you want me to do. Components, I don't know what the fucking component looks like. Things for the head bat lily. Okay, let's be quick. Don't worry, you can have some of my goldfish crackers too. Thanks, Lily. What? Oh, I see, okay. I appreciate goldfish are really great. I would have just Kazuka that wall, that's true. Can you Kazuka the wall? Oh, I'm in a box now. Oh dear. Well, I can't Kazuka that. Oh no, I'm in a maze. No! The component I want. Retrieve. Okay. Woo! 1 out of 4. Ah. Next one. Next one.
Isa. Yuko.
Okay. Let's see about this one. I see a bubble on it too. Well, good news is you can just Kazuka for more air height. That is true. Um...
あなたの運命は
You shoot the bubbles? Can. Ah. You know, if I wonder if I hit that with a charged arrow, if it would make a bigger explosion with overload. I didn't think about that till now. We're going on an adventure. Convoluted one, it seems. Okay, we made it in. Not that I'm gonna complain that these are easier, but why are these easier? I went into the 2 hardest ones first. Those last 2 seem more I guess just like instinctively intuitive. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Where's the thing? There it is. No, collect it! Collect it! Retrieve! I don't want the cash, I just want to retrieve it! Oh my lord. Okay, last one. Okay, bubble time. What a convoluted way to get into these squares. Don't miss it. Oh, no, drop. No wonder they sent me. A normal person would want to do this. Okay, now we can enter. Okay, where is it? Perfect. I got all the broken things. And shit, he's up there. Went the wrong way again. Nope, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Hello. Mr. Necker really knows how to create trouble for others. Just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? We really can't catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove the 2 backup pneumosia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor.
Luckily this big fella can't move. Otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run.
It's just not moving right now, you mean?
Hey, knock on wood. Don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving?
Don't worry. Its main source of energy is that big chunk of archaeum behind it. Although the archaeum has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all the energy supply lines, so it's lost all of its energy supply. Huh. The archaeum kinetic core should have been right here. Where did...
Hold on, you said that the pneumosia cores were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation connection for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy?
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't have any emotion characters on me, but don't worry about it. We'll be fine. It'll be alright. I don't even have my... Oh, I dodged it. Nice. This ain't bad. This could be much worse. Easy. Did I get an achievement?
It stopped.
I knew you could do it. Quick, grab the 2 cores. Let's go hook up the power. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and I'll adjust the device. That seems good. Finally, it's stabilized. The archaeum has transformed into an inert state. We in the Fontaine's Research Institute are safe. For now. But it seems like there's even more secrets. As for the things you'd like to know, I'll happily answer. But not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Knacker stole the archaeum kinetic core and triggered this small explosion. Before explaining in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. At the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum Connect core is connected to too many other matters. We must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I'd like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work?
You're not saying play along with your lines, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share with others. We can all work together to deal with it faster.
I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with. And in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promise that I would never steer you in... Oh my gosh. But I promise I would never have you steer from your moral standards, or demand that of you. Have the same standards of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why I have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. You coming here is only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Chocio feels the same way. Is transparency something you consider as cost as well?
Yeah, you're only just telling us the truth now. Why would you, which you should have done ages ago. So what sort of cost is that?
Dear sir, Paimon, telling the truth on Olivia is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperation. I don't know how I feel about this quest. I'm kind of lost in this quest. I'm not sure if it's just me being tired, or if it's just going over my head. But I feel like we're getting into like technical gobbledygook like Star Rail, where I'm just like, huh?
Eh?
Nani this? Nani this guy? I don't know what's going on. Miss Crony, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the Court of Fontaine.
What you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now? Are you kidding? You think I'm in just an error? Can't hoodwink me that easily.
I think Monsieur Chocio has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo of the Court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now, allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred.
No, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Michi, you should have seen You should have seen everything, right? I'm making you tell me the truth.
I tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Oh, okay. I'm someone who prefers to tell the truth, but at the same time, let's say again, I don't have a full understanding of what's going on here, so I don't have any judgment calls because I don't know how to feel one way or the other. So I don't understand what's going on. But let's assume that Raimundo and Choiseul are actually trying to attempt to make things right? And Knacker's being a knacker. I feel like there's a time and place to tell people the truth, but at the same time, you have to account for things that are big and scary that are continually going on, right? If you say stuff and you're updating people of what's going on, or you tell this reporter, right, and she puts it in her newspaper and tells everyone, while the problem's still being resolved, then mob mentality can make them go nuts and make the problem even worse and cause mass hysteria whenever they could literally just tell them after the fact, after they resolve the solution. So I'm of two minds on this, though I don't know how I feel strongly one way or the other, just because I don't have a good feel. I'm not connecting with the characters in this one. I'm really not. I don't know why, but I want to cooperate with him for now. I don't think it's smart to tell a journalist what's going on right now when it seems like we might be looking for a solution, you know? No need to bother me anymore, Miss Crony. Allow me to explain the truth.
You've been trying to get away with it, Mr. Raimondo. I saw the argument with my own eyes. This explosion must have been caused by it. Did you not repeatedly emphasize before that all the Archeum has been properly processed and disposed of? So what are you hiding?
I haven't hidden anything. This explosion was always a controllable hazard removal directional blast.
Controllable hazard? Hazard removal? What?
Mind you all don't bite your tongues on that. It basically means to use small control blasts to quickly remove Archeum fragments, with the goal of activating the experimental field generator as quickly as possible. I couldn't have imagined that Mr. Knacker would steal the Archeum kinetic core needed to start the experimental field generator. Not only that, but he intentionally activated the large chunk of Archeum using it to draw our attention while he made his escape.
So is that the plea you just came up with right now? To dump all the blame under a researcher who could be dead right now for all you know? I think what you really want to hide is that you are completely incapable of dealing with the Archeum. The Archeum is still a major threat to the court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away just to help spread your own lies.
I already told you the truth, Miss Crony. Listen to a final word of advice. It takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it.
Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen.
Miss Crony strides away from the Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness, it's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Michi. And she did what I should. Ah, such humility. In this day and age, those who do what they should are already outstanding. You didn't make assumptions about whether something is good or bad based on your subjective thoughts. Instead, you carefully about what you do and say for the sake of the greater good. You'll be an excellent person.
But is this really okay? Emma thinks we should still tell everyone the truth.
There's no need to bear such a heavy burden, dear Michi. You only cooperated after listening to my repeated entreaties. I'm a senior technician in the Fontaine Research Institute, and the responsibility for this matter falls squarely on me, and me alone. Miss Crony said. She has already obtained the truth she wants for herself. I wish her well. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker and the Archeum kinetic core. But shouldn't we first give you a few words as well, Monsieur Chusou? Right. Let's take another group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Joyce and Ramondo stand in the same photos before. In an institute, researcher takes photos for everyone. You know, I think the reason, again, like I said, I'm not connecting with the characters very much on this one, so I don't have a good grasp of what's going on. And I'm kind of, like, I understand the gist, but I feel like I'm just kind of along for the ride. But I think the reason why I'm like, if anything, Crony's bothering me, is because she's made her assumption, and despite no, like, excessive proof, like, what's the word? Not just proof, but, like, incriminating evidence that's, like, irrefutable showing up. She's already made her decision, and she's made her bias, and whatever she sees in it, she's sticking to that bias. She's not taking everything into account. That's part of the reason why I'm on the fence. I'm like, we don't know the full situation of the story here, and here she is like, nope, you're endangering everyone's lives. It's gonna be on the Steambird tomorrow. And I'm like, you're a brat. Go away. You go away. You're not taking everything into account here. You need to think about what everything's going on here. You don't know what Mr. Knacker was doing up there. You don't know what's going on with this. So I think that's why she's probably been annoying to me, is because she's not being open-minded at all. She's not trying to find the truth. She already has her assumptions, and she's just looking for any opportunity to reaffirm those assumptions, irregardless if it's good proof or not. Not to say that these guys aren't blameless as well, but just saying, she's kind of obnoxious in that regard. Perfect. Look at us. A decent bunch of decent peeper. Peeper? Decent peeper. The ostentatious award ceremony is finally ended.
Heaven hopes we won't ever have to attend such a pompous ceremony ever again.
This certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy of the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... Actually, I have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all... extremely complicated. I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have more opportunities to work together in the future, honorary senior researcher. This ends here. Oh, right. I didn't see if I got another achievement earlier. Not that one. Nope, I just got one. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, no, I did. did. Okay, I did. Ah, defeat an experimental field general without being hit by gravity ripple. First time. One step closer to that new name card. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. Maison Cardinalis. I shall. Ooh. I like how that one looks. That was a pretty quick world quest, to be honest. I'm used to these really long ones. What time is it? Nearly 10 o'clock here. Let's burn a couple minutes, we'll do our ad break, and then we'll pick up another one. Sound good? Sound good. But I still have story quests too. Oh man! Oh man! I have so many! So many things to do. Probably won't do hangout events. I think I'll do hangout events just on my own time, but I like doing the story quests. Consumer one. Question and answer, Melusine and answering machine. Oh right. We didn't finish that, did we? Right, because it was the next day. We'll continue that one here. I did think about that. Why am I over that? That's what I wanted. Reputation reward. Oh yeah, that would be a reputation reward, wouldn't it? We just finished that quest. Let's go collect it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one quest. I got kind of lost with that one, to be honest. I didn't really connect with the characters. Ah, shit! I didn't want to start this. But I forgot that we had to come to the Steve Bird to start this. Whoops. It's a second threat! Oh no! What do you mean, second? Where was the first one?
Your face, you were here!
Just people I wanted to see. Did you find anything useful?
We discovered that Sir Arthur was stolen by a woman who calls herself Crow or Blackbird. She seems to have a grudge against you. She left a threatening letter at the scene. Someone took it, but we retrieved it.
What? There really was an initial threat. May I take a look? Crow or Blackbird? Same time we saw last time. What? This... It couldn't be.
What do you remember, you Facey?
Please take a look at this first. We received a second threat this morning. The sender seemed very agitated. Outrageously would seem that your paper hasn't a shred of remorse. Having not yet caught the attention of the authorities, I made good on my promise by dismembering Sir Arthur and burying him in a field. Buried with him are your papers, evil deeds from 30 years ago. Furthermore, I spread the word. Treasure maps or clues to Dr. Mossel's base shall show you treasure hunters come flocking now. Soon your misdeeds shall come to light along with that bird's remains. Crow or Blackbird?
No, Sir Arthur!
Sir Arthur shouldn't have to suffer. We never received the letter. We never received the first letter.
It's all Bullard's fault.
Yes, indeed, I was lying. I just received news that they're organizing treasure hunting groups. They're probably after Dr. Mossel's base.
But they're only going to find the dismembered Sir Arthur and the unspeakable things. What the paper did, I guess.
Agent Telchard, I know that the Marshalsea Phantom has a file on the case, but believe me, there are things that even you don't know.
Do you know who sent the letter?
If I were to guess, it would be Mel Lombroso, Dr. Mossel's granddaughter.
Granddaughter? It was a relative coming back for revenge?
Then it would seem that Crow or Blackbird is a question from her?
Question?
Everyone, time is of the essence right now. Regardless of the authenticity of what's written on those letters, the reputation of the paper will be tarnished if they are published. Will you please retrieve those things for us? In the meantime, I will contact Mello immediately.
In that case, I have a request too. Phrasey, you know about the clues to Dr. Mossel's base, yes?
You want that? I mean, I do know something, but I can't guarantee that it will help your cause. I can promise that I will tell you everything I know after this is over. And answer some of your questions. Will that work?
Sounds good to me.
Any questions? I'm ready to go.
Wait, Paimon has a question. There are 3 locations on the map, but where are we going first? If we don't have time, why don't we split up? Caravan and I will go to one location, Paimon and Michi will go to the other. Whoever finishes first will go to the last place. Seems like we don't have a choice.
Okay. Alright. I didn't mean to start that, but we'll start that here. And go ahead and take our ad break now real quick though, before we continue.
勉学に励んで
So
も
if you guys... Whoop,
頭が良くなるとは
I
限ら
can't
ない
think what you're talking about. I don't-
朝礼院にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが
Cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and take our early ad break. I can't think. We're taking our early ad break to keep your roll ads rough for you. We'll be right back.
学に励んでも
Okay.
頭が良くなる
Thanks for this deliberate.
教令員にいる者たちを見れば
Okay, let's get back into this quest here. You timed it, indeed you did. Navigate. Oh, we're going over here to the Mort region. Look for the newspaper's item. I'm gonna run to a bunch of treasure hoarders now. Mumbaland, you can do it?
Kevin, what are you doing here?
We should do why was it? Great perspective to see what's going on with the sea here.
I'm on Michi. Are you here to look for Sir Arthur and the treasures? If Kevin knows, it means everyone knows.
I'm not here for the treasures. I just want to send Sir Arthur back. Does your mother know?
Yeah, she came with me, but we split up.
Oh, and I had to thank both of you.
After you left the other day, I thought about it for a long time.
Then I went to look for my mom and we talked about a lot of things.
You and your mom made up. I was wondering why you're so polite today. Good for you. Let's look for Sir Arthur, quick!
I think I must have been hidden somewhere tricky. It usually doesn't take Balon very long to find something. Aw, woof woof.
This dog looks familiar. Michi, isn't this Rochelle's puppy?
It does look like that one. Rocher, my mother gave me this dog. I called it Balond. I mean, that's actually my father's name, and I was mad at him at the time. I got into a fight with my mom previously, and I wound up betting my anger on the dog and kicking him out. Good thing I found him again today, huh?
Wait, so are you Balond or Lombroso?
The puppy wagged its tail excitedly as to say, I don't understand!
Whatever the case, we just need to find Sir Arthur as soon as possible. We're at the location marked on the map, but where could that bird be?
If only whoever hid it left something behind. Balond has an amazing nose and can find things quickly after sniffing.
Hey, Michi, look in your bag to see if there's anything we can use.
We can use the note. You sniff this and find whoever hid this? Good puppy. Oh, you got it. Balond must have found something. The puppy wags its tail excitedly to say, it's in here.
It's in the hole. But the entrance is too small. How do we get in?
You can do it, Paimon. I can do it. Let me do it. I don't want our pretty clothes to get dirty.
Paimon can't let you do that. What if there's something scary inside?
I'm a problem kid, so I'm not scared of anything. Just wait, I'll be right out. Kevin slowly climbs into the hole and drags out a chest just as quickly. I found it! It was really inside!
Change the luck, Kevin. You're helping other people with their problems.
Thank you. Let's see what's inside the chest.
Sir Arthur's wing!
That's it. We'll put them back together. Is it all just gonna be found on this one island? Ah, there's treasure hoarders there. Oh no, someone got here before us. They're fighting over the treasure. I can quickly... Oop. There we go. Stop, I surrender! What a coincidence. Are you here for the treasure too? Why are you all here? Don't you believe me?
No, Barry. We're here to look for Sir Arthur. Are you here for the treasure?
I knew that this dirty dog would come for the treasure if he heard about the news, and I got him. Agents, may I have the chest? I'm looking for Sir Arthur, and if I can return it to the newspaper, I might just be able to get a job. I can make some money and buy my wife's things back. Ah, how pathetic. Rocher, you think that's why your wife left you, huh? She left you because you're such a pushover. Stand up for yourself like you did just now, and she might look at you differently. Really? Of course. Now, be brave and let them have the treasure, or your wife won't be with you even in your next life. Don't say that.
Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you back.
In that case, thank you. And please take these. Chest number 2. It's Sir Arthur's body. So cruel.
And is there anything else?
It should be in the final place.
Mulan, come on! We're heading to the next place!
Woof, woof. Off we go.
One.
Huh? Lombroso, what did you run up to? I thought you didn't need me anymore. The puppy wagged the tail excitedly. I should say, how is that possible?
Lombroso?
Mr. Rocher, are you mistaken? His name is Balan. What? If it wasn't for Lombroso's companionship, I wouldn't have made it this far. How could I be mistaken?
Not like I can be mistaken either. What's going on here?
Hey, can't he belong to you both? Seeing as even I've had more than one home.
That makes sense. Kevin accidentally drove the puppy away before, right? Maybe that's when he met Rocher and began roaming around together.
Is that really what happened? Puppy wags the tail excitedly as if to say, that's right! Albert, you've got some nerve. Dog wouldn't forget its 2 owners, and as for you, you betrayed your own boss twice. You escaping dog! I'm gonna hand you over to the Marshal Phantom. I'm taking you down with me! Ah, farewell, friends. Come visit me in the Fortress of Meripede someday.
The heck wants to go visit you there? Oh, never mind. Forget about them. We need to hurry and get to the last place. Oh, Kevin and Rocher, are you going to fight for the puppy?
Oh, wait. I'm the one who was really messed up. Belong can stay wherever he wants from now on. I'm fine with that, too. Lombroso supported me when I was at my worst. I'll support him, too. Let's get going, then.
Yes! We don't want anyone to beat us to it.
Wilson, Jeanette, Curvin. Oh man, what's her name? Tal something? Tal something? Jump here. One. 2. Ah! You didn't see anything.
Patooey!
What's going on here? Adeline.
I'll say it again. Get out of my way. I'm going to see Baland. We're all co-workers here and there's no need to get rough.
Oh, I'd like to see how good you are now that you become a mother, Madeline.
Don't underestimate mothers. Carve, let's go!
Oh, they're fighting the Patooey. We've got to help out. Woo! Bear mode switched off.
Paimon, Michi, you came. You brought Rocher and Kevin. It looks like you're doing well. We've countered a hiccup. Madame Madeline and Kevin's father are both members of the Fatui. I'm sorry that we hid it from you before. We just want to live a peaceful life. Fatui? Kevin, did you know about this?
Yeah, it turns out that Papa wasn't avoiding being at home. He was actually working. I was wrong about him. This was to be his father's last assignment. He was ordered to find Dr. Moss's base. Once he was done, he would be able to retire early. But I had a bad feeling after you came. I wanted him to give up his mission.
Wait, find the base. Retire early. Kevin's father is...
The peripheral personnel Ballard? That's the one. We only just found out that Ballard is a code name. It's actually Kevin's father, Mr. Balland. I saw a letter before between Mama and another man signed with the name Ballard. I didn't realize it was my father. No wonder it was so lovey-dovey. Glad it wasn't Rocher.
Everyone's relationships are complicated enough without a twist like that.
Shocking to know that the man known as Balland is actually Ballard as a code name. Big, huge, different alias. So, where's Balland now? He removed some objects from the chest when the Fatui stopped us just before. Detected a figure running away in the distance. It's Papa! He's fleeing!
Come on, hurry! Don't let him get away!
Balland! You seem kind of stuck there. Yo, stop chasing me! Why are you always going after me?
You want to know why you're always running away?
Just stop, Balland. Madeline. Why? I did my homework. You're on a mission for a certain Lord Harbinger, aren't you? And it's a dangerous one, too.
A Harbinger? Which one?
I don't know, but not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel. Even so, I'm one of the better ones.
Someone stole a letter. We'll let the envelope at the scene.
Anyway, I promise I'll be back. This is the last time. Things don't go quite hairy with the Harbinger involved. Depends which one. You don't support my actions either, then. You've done enough, Balon. Give the stuff to the agents and come back to us. We can move to a place where no one knows us. Mr. Balond, stop hesitating. Make up your mind. Make up my mind. Alright, Wait. Who are you? Oh my.
Stop changing the topic. Balon, you don't have any options left. We're not your buddies, you hear?
You... Fine. I'm gonna be with my family too. I hope I'm making the right choice. Here's Sir Arthur's head.
Great! Father's back and Sir Arthur's complete.
Is there anything else? You mean the treasure? We actually came for that, but the head was the only thing in the chest. Maybe the treasure's elsewhere.
Impossible! We looked for it and didn't find any treasure at the other two locations either.
No, that's not right.
The newspaper. Maybe Mela was just bluffing and she didn't actually put any treasure in the chest.
Wait, Mello? Who's that?
Mello Lombroso. Wait. Lombroso?
Lombroso, look at me!
Wait, Rocher, your dog's called Lombroso too!
Well, actually, Mello Lombroso is my wife. I took her last name too, but she kicked me out. So I was too embarrassed to continue using it. I miss her a lot, so I named my dog after her.
Huh?
Maybe it's not my place to butt in, but as a woman, I'm pretty sure she would not find this flattering. But Kevin used your husband's name. I was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child using a problematic name? Oh, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem.
Just to double check. Is your wife Mela Lombroso? Dr. Moss's granddaughter?
That's right. I mentioned my wife came from a rich family, right? That's the Mosso family. What's wrong?
Hey, now the relationships here are a mess! Now I hope you're prepared to hear this. Your wife might be the culprit behind this case.
Impossible! She's pure, elegant, and educated. I swear it's not possible. All of our current leads point to her. I don't believe it. I'm certain you're wrong. She could never, ever be the culprit.
I think Euphrasia already contacted your wife. We're going back to the paper now. Do you want to come with us?
No, there's absolutely no need because she's not a criminal.
Alright, looks like you got another problem. I think you'll find answers one day, though, and then you can be Mr. Answers.
Mr. Answers. Anyway, Kevin, we need to get back and get ready to move.
Okay, Dad. Farewell, everyone. I'll miss you.
Back to the Steambird. Questions and answers. What's going on, Euphrasia? Sorry, we were overthinking things.
Gracie! I brought Sir Arthur back, and in one piece, too.
Thanks a million. I'll make sure Sir Arthur's taken care of. Also, there's something else.
See, what did Paimon say? She won't be so worried about Sir Arthur that it won't affect her appetite. Oh, so we only found Sir Arthur. Not that anyone got the treasure ahead of us, either.
How can this be?
So I suspect that Madame Mello might have been bluffing and trying to intimidate you so that you'd reveal...
Ahem. Oh, anyway, let me introduce you to this lady. This is Dr. Mosa's granddaughter, Madame Mello Lombroso. She only returned last night from her hometown to the court of Fontaine, so she can't be the culprit.
Good day. In any case, these agents and I are acquainted. I met them when I arrived at the court of Fontaine last night. What?
Upon hearing my husband's recent hardships and how he was loitering around the paper's office, I was worried he'd stir up trouble, so I thought I'd come over, and that's when I happened upon them discussing something. Yes, I asked someone to verify her itinerary. There's no issues here.
So if it isn't her, who the heck is the culprit?
Apologies for the disruption.
Today, upon hearing the news, I came here to clarify that my family never lodged any complaints with the paper about what happened 30 years ago. It is my grandfather's belief that the paper did a good job as well.
Thanks for yours and yours family's trust.
Since everything has been cleared up, I shan't stay any longer. I hope Steamberg gets to the bottom of this quickly, regardless.
Wait, madame. There's something else I must ask of you. Do you know the address of Dr. Mosa's research lab? Research base, excuse me.
Wait, so you've got the address, Madame Mello? Is it you who's in trouble, miss? I would like to help, but I don't know where my grandfather's research base is.
Madame, surely the good Dr. Mosa mentioned it.
I don't understand. If my grandfather told me something, how could I not know?
It's possible you weren't aware of some things. Allow me to explain to what happened with the doctor. Now I tend to be totally transparent with you all. Some believe that 30 years ago was the paper's special reporting that stirred the public opinion, which led to his demise. The truth is, those articles were not initiated by the paper, but by Dr. Mosa himself.
Grandfather himself? Never mentioned this. Marge's fandom files didn't include this either.
Because the deal was off the books. The editor-in-chief back then, my mentor, thought that Dr. Mosa's lie detector had the potential to become a hot story. Being the first to stir things up would help the paper gain the most influence and recognition. But for my grandfather, how would it benefit him? Your grandfather's research had hit a bottleneck. He had no more data to feed the lie detector to study, but he needed to go further, so... You plan to get data from public opinion? Right. In a way, the realm of public opinion is like a massive hub of spreading lies. Countless people are churning out true, false, accurate, and inaccurate data every day. Dr. Mosa thought this lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension, and in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass the machine's rules.
So, he did it for Curve.
However, the doctor and my mentor both underestimated the destructiveness of public opinion. They lost control. As for what happened next, you know the story.
But the key evidence that led Dr. Mosa's conviction was actually exposed by the paper, right?
That evidence was actually provided by your grandfather.
He provided evidence that criminalized himself. How could that be possible?
I'm sorry. My mentor didn't tell me why Dr. Mosa would do this, but it's the truth.
Sorry, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia. I might need to seek confirmation from Curve regarding your words.
Biological indicators detect to be normal. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia is telling the truth. Relevant information retrieved. The most of protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Mosa.
The Mosa protocols were changed hundreds of times. So that means the doctor really manipulated the test results. So why would he give evidence of this to the paper? He planned to confess? But then he requested a duel, didn't he? I can't make heads or tails of this. It makes no sense. He really lied to the public. Why?
The data on this question is unresolved. My line learning module cannot provide an answer.
Oh great. Now Kurt's become a problem robot. Dr. Mosa's research base holds the answers. I can feel it. We must find it. Tracy, you just said that Madame Mello had the clues to the base, yes?
On the eve of the duel, Dr. Mosa mentioned in a message to my mentor that he would leave the base's location with his beloved granddaughter.
He left it with me.
Yes, please try to recall. Did the doctor mention anything to you before he left?
So young then. Father wouldn't let me go to the duelist rings to see my grandfather. But the last time I saw him was the day he was detained. It was very early. So, did he give you anything?
All I remember is that once the duel was finished, my father brought a piece of jewelry that had been cleaned. He said that my grandfather left it for me. Perhaps the jewelry could be connected to the base?
I'm sorry to ask, but could we have a look at it?
I wouldn't mind it, but my good-for-nothing husband sold it to pay off a debt.
What? So Rorschach gave it to...
Don't worry, is this it? The pocket watch? Boop. How did you end up with this? It's a photo of me when I was little. My grandfather took it.
Really? What a coincidence! Are there only photos of Madame Mello in there?
According to my mentor, Dr. Mosa did leave some clues for you, Madame Mello. Let's take a look.
Look, there's a line of text under the photo. Faded under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Celestia looms in the distance behind us. Faded under the sunlight, but shining under the sunlight? What is it? Does something like that really exist?
Relevant information retrieved. The different ways in which lies can exist.
Different ways in which lies can exist?
My grandfather used to say that. How did you... Who are you? May I have the photo? Curve picks up the photo and raises it towards the sky. The sunlight shines through the photo and falls into Curve's eyes, as though passing through 30 years in time. Gradually another image emerges.
A map! The map leading to the research base! So that's how he hid it. I had no idea we already found the base. Madame Mello, maybe?
There's no need to ask.
Go. And I just noticed this special friend of yours. Good to see you again, Curve.
Greetings, miss.
Thank you, Madame Mello. Here's your locket. Let's go now. Wait, but we haven't found the person who sent the threats.
Don't worry, Paimon. I think you're right in that the criminal doesn't have any evidence, and it's just a bluff. So go. Find what you're looking for. Off to Dr. Mosa's base. Don't notice me, Mita Churl. Okay. Oh. We're just going to ignore that. Actually, you know what? We're in the Mort region, aren't we? I kind of want to get 100% here. We're very close. Oh, I need the ball octopus power cell. Give me our powers, please. So I need to do this. I can't reach it. Oh, man. Get stuck there. What? Is it fully encased? Oh, I can't even go through here if I wanted to. It's blocked off by the hidden wall. Turn off the damn wall here. Okay, try again. Yes. 98%! Okay, back to the task at hand. Is this Dr. Mosa's base? Open that door. I feel like being here before. Hi guys. Oh wow. Not this part, but I've been through here before.
I'm finally inside! Your home is huge, Curve. I said that. Really funny.
Oh.
Hurry up, we need to find the materials ASAP. I hope you left behind instructions on how to fix Curve, Dr. Moso.
Dr. Mosa's diary 1. Last time I didn't want Mela to have too many snacks, so I said, "You're going to be fat if you keep eating." She cried and ran away. Then her mom taught me to say, "You still look great when you're plump." The next day she climbed onto me and said,
Grandpa exercise, horse ride!
"Oh, interesting." This got me thinking, the shortest distance between two people actually a curve. That's it. I'll name my lie detector Curve. Very mystical music down here. It's a lot of exploding barrels. I'm uncertain what we might have to do with that. See here. Can't do anything with that. Notes on base backup systems. One emergency exits are at the rear of the facility, for use in case of emergency. The self-destruction mechanism and cables are located within the walls. Damaging the walls is strictly prohibited. Using the aforementioned backup system. Someone was thrown at the next section.
Self-destruction system. Looks dangerous.
There's a cannon here. Damaging the walls are strictly prohibited. Letter to the editor-in-chief. Oh my gosh. Dear Editor-in-Chief, you are correct in your judgment that the matter has reached the point of no return. These last few days I've heard marchers calling for Curve to be destroyed. Last night, radical students broke into my lab and tried to do just that. Luckily I discovered them in time. However, Curve is in increasing danger. I am compelled to act, and my plan is the following. I will revise the most of protocols and relate data of no particular significance in Curve's course that what remains is a sufficiently misleading trail. It will appear lie detectors are not capable of detecting lies, and that all test results were covertly manipulated by myself. As for the ironclad evidence of fraud and deception to the public, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Kindly select a date for the exposure. As soon as I am convicted, I shall propose a duel, and then I fall into the duel's ring, all will be put to rest. I humbly request that you mobilize your paper to divert attention away from Curve. It should be thought of as a useless sham of a machine, to be used as evidence in the case and then sealed away by the Marshal Safe Phantom. There's no need to try and change my mind. I've thought through every last detail, and the storm is unlikely to pass until I, the main offender, am dead. Curve is my life's work, so I can't afford any more missteps. I ask that you exchange my life for his. Everything we've done so far has been effective, and Curve's Lie learning module is derived from redundant data that is incomprehensible. I believe that the seed of life is spread within him. Sincerely, Mosa Lombroso.
Is this a secret letter between Dr. Mosa and Euphrasia's predecessor? He seems to have mentioned something important. Dr. Mosa didn't forge anything other than the forged evidence, which he forged and gave to the newspaper, so he'd take all the heat. He wanted everyone to focus on him and let it end there. He was
trying to protect Curve. That seems to be the answer. Updating Lie learning module. Running Lie learning module. Warning. Motherboard temperature increasing. Warning. Warning. Core functionality down to 8%. Warning.
Curve, what's wrong?
Made sure to get here fast. Guess they're cruising for a bruising. You're the ones cruising for a bruising. Ooh, I missed him. Come here. Your turn. Oh, you know, Hydra probably wouldn't be very effective on that one now. I'm gonna use a break a shield when I can just brute force it. What? Oh no. Holy crap. Here. Brute force, yeah! Easy! Just get stronger. Easy peasy. So where did those guns go? Did they already die? That'd be great. Blast, what's wrong? I have now taken over the cannon's control system.
Irv, are you okay? That's great. Quick, fire at the Fatui!
There we go. Boom! Boom! We taking care of them? I think we have. Curses, you're not easy to deal with. No wonder the Fatui are so reluctant to face you.
Hello, John! Why are you here? How did you know about this place?
You were discussing the base's location so freely right in front of the paper's doors. It would have been rude of me not to take advantage of such generosity.
Jank, you eavesdropped. I was right all along. You're the culprit.
Haha, the culprit. Agent Telechard. Are you going to start calling like a crow again? It's useless to try and deny it. You're right. I am indeed the culprit, but I only wanted to help this moronic excuse for an agent to sort out the case. It's not like she can just write, "That guy called me a crow, so now he must be the culprit," or something like that in the case files now, can she?
You.
Shh. Shh. Hush now. How about using your brain instead of your temper for once? Surely you must still have a number of questions regarding this case. Such as my motives. Aren't you the least bit curious? We don't need to hear your monologue, dude.
You just wanted all of Kurt's research materials, didn't you? And the papers alleged dirt on Moso faking results from back then.
Oh, it looks like that question was far too easy. And as for the second question, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to such secrets as the paper? And wait, I'm the one who took Dr. Mosa's materials, you know? So I learned all about the base self-destruction system. You act rashly towards me, that won't end well for anyone here. We literally just fired off a cannon. Do you think I care? Traveler, you're the stuff of legends. You're strong, but as for your precious little companions, I can't help but wonder how they might fare in such a massive explosion.
You're just bluffing!
It would be better for everyone just to keep on thinking. After all, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to the secrets of the paper?
You must have learned about it from Ballard.
Bingo! It was Ballard who came knocking. That's when I realized the paper had made a serious error 30 years ago, causing the downfall of a genius scientist. More importantly, isn't it truly a lamentable loss that the scientist's legacy had been buried for so long? Shouldn't the paper apologize to the general public for this?
What do you mean? Is exposing what really happened really all you're after?
Exposing? Ha! There's a much more suitable word. Judgment. People will pass judgment on the newspaper like they did Dr. Moso. The paper must take responsibility for this. Well, at the same time though, it wasn't necessarily the paper, it was the people that passed judgment on Dr. Moso and backed him into a corner. Here, we go back to the same thing I was talking about earlier. You tell people too much information, they lose their fucking minds. And they take a mob mentality, and whatever they believe in, they're going to only see that because they're not going to change their minds. This is why things that are in the moment that need to be secret or are sensitive, I don't think should be reported on beat by beat.
How can you make yourself sound so righteous like that with a straight face?
But it is not the simple truth. I'm the hero who recently exposed the Comfrey fraud. The righteous and valiant junk. That's how everyone should see me, no?
No. You sanctimonious scoundrel! You just want to profit from all of this. If the public starts to denounce the paper, Editor-in-Chief DeFracy will be in trouble. You just want the top spot.
Excellent! Perfect! I must admit what you imagine is completely wrong, so allow me to fill in a few gaps for you. I've already made a deal with Ballard's supervisor. I find Dr. Mosa's inheritance for them, they help me take over the Steambird. Plus, Ballard's supervisor serves a real VIP. A Harbinger. Which one? None of your business. The Harbinger's backing the Fracy won't stand a chance, and the Steambird will be mine.
Junk, you're just a squawking blackbird with a silver tongue. We won't let you get away with this.
But you'll have to stay alive to do that. I'm so sorry. Can you not hear anything yet? Click, 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 click. An ominous sound is echoing to the base.
What is that?
Ah, the self-destruction system. How perfect. It just takes a little time to get going. A big thank you to Dr. Moso for writing the instructions. And thank you, everyone, for giving me the time.
Uh-oh.
Farewell, little crow, Agent Kerr. And you two visitors from afar. Use these last moments to embrace each other, then rest in peace as you buried along with the truth. Junk practically flies out of the entrance. The door closes behind him with a heavy thud.
Oh no. So he was the one who took the materials after all. Are we going to be blown to smithereens?
Calculating survival probability of Michi. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survival probability of Paimon. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculation survival probability of Agent Telechard. Calculation successful. Result 1%. Calculating survival probability of Encore module. Calculation result. Calculation successful. Result 1%.
How can this be? No. Michi, we gotta do something. Can we dig our way out?
Self-destruction's cables run through the walls. Breaking through could lead to early detonation, as could attempting to force the door. I'll do my best to protect you. All of you.
It's all because of me again.
Agent Telechard, don't blame yourself. There's no need to worry, everyone. Because I am able to shut down the base's self-destruction system.
Huh? Curve! Why didn't you say so earlier? I was getting all worried for nothing.
You didn't ask earlier?
Well, seems like you have a sense of humor. Now tell us what to do.
Please kindly withdraw my core module and place it in the base's control panel. Then I will be able to open the safe room lock. There's a button that disables the self-destruction system inside the safe room.
You mean open the door for us? We go to the safe room and press the button inside and everything will be taken care of?
That is correct.
And you? Curve, can your core be removed from the control panel afterward?
I must stay connected. The control panel. Otherwise, the safe room will relock. Seems like we should take care of the self-destruction system first. Urgent. Please act fast.
Means you take Curve's core and place it in the control panel. All we need to do is deactivate the self-destruction system. Curve, will this really work? I think you might be a bit...
Please take action. Repeat. Please take action. Repeat. Repeat. Please take. Poor Curve. Poor Curve. I know, I'm going. The door of the safe room opens up with a light shutter. Ah, shit. Was it up here? I think it was up here. I'm going! Let's turn off the self-destruct system.
Is this it? It doesn't look like a safe room. And where's the button? Curve, what is this place? We can't see any buttons. Huh? Eh? And why did the door just close?
I knew it. He sacrificed himself.
Curve, what's going on? How do we stop the base from self-destructing?
The self-destruct system cannot be activated. Deactivated, I mean.
What? So are we...
Apologies. Please escape as quickly as possible. I knew it, he was going to sacrifice himself. Rip Curve.
Just now. No. I need to go back and find Curve. Halshard, don't be too reckless.
Going back is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, there was just an explosion and it's so deep underwater. Curve won't want you running back into danger.
You are correct. I shouldn't act like this.
But didn't you see the self-destruction mechanism could be shut off?
He lied.
He can't shut it down. His core can only open the emergency exit. So then why?
His core had to be inside the control panel to open the emergency exit. But he's smart now. He knew we wouldn't leave him behind.
So he lied to us. Wow. He can already think like that. When did he...
It must have been Dr. Moso's letter that made Curve understand the final question. He learned about what Dr. Moso did for him. Turns out I'm useless after all. If only I were more competent, maybe I could have helped him break the protocols and we wouldn't have to come here. But the letter might just have been the final push.
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Curve's breakthrough probably started a long time ago.
His breakthrough had already started.
Let's say you eat 100 slimes in one sitting and get super fat. You can't blame it all on the last slime. It's the same with Curve. You know the doctor's letter was crucial. All the work you did with Curve before wasn't wasted at all.
Is that really true? Well, I don't know. Curve. Question you're leaving behind, I may never understand it. Anyway, thank you. And I know what we should do next. Catch that awful scoundrel Jenk. Absolutely. Definitely. He must be tried for his crimes. And just like that, you and Teletrip return to the court of Fontaine and start hunting for the dastardly Jenk. Surprisingly, despite several days of intense investigation, you turn up no leads. It seems like Jenk had vanished. No one has seen him. Nor had any negative news regarding the steep burn surfaced. Up until one day, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia sent you a message requesting to meet in the city. Let's go meet then. you're finally here. It turns out that we don't know our own people well enough. It's allowed in a ploy to create some serious trouble. I offer my sincerest apologies, especially to you, Agent Telechard. It's not your fault, Euphrasia. Right now, the important thing is that we stop the odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message. Earlier this morning, Jenk was left in the opera class all trussed up, so I contacted you immediately. He's been caught. By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on the stage of the opera class. He looked like a doll that just stood trial. I had thoughts just because she's tied to Fontaine, but Arlecchino? The Maison Gardenage folks took him in. When they examined him, they found that his tongue was missing!
His tongue! Oh my, that's terrifying.
The Maison Gardenage also discovered a note in his mouth. It says something to the effect of making amends to you. Making amends to us? You, Paimon Telechard. Your names are written on the paper. Seems like the person who was backing him wants to apologize to you three. It appears they don't want to make enemies of you. Or maybe they feel quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. There are only possibilities I can think of.
The person behind him? Paimon remembers Jenk said he had to deal with a Fatui Harbinger. But which one?
A Harbinger interested in machine intelligence.
How about Dr. Mosa's legacy? Jenk took all the Curve's design and research data.
Gone. Without a trace.
That wretched Jenk! That's what happens when you decide to go full evil. I guess this counts as it being tried for his crimes, right? Though we don't know who the judge is. So that's what happened. I didn't catch him personally. At least I feel like he finally paid the price for his crimes. Since all of your names are on the paper, the Maison Gardenage will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over right now and explain everything so they won't bother you.
Finally. I hope the case can end here. Wait, Agent Telechard, would you mind going back to the newspaper with me?
Why, Euphrasia? If you want to convince me to write your fantasy column, it's not happening.
Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better.
Let's go.
Okay, machine intelligence, so... Did Arlecchino show any interest in that, or would it be Dottore?
I wasn't joking at all, you know. I'll work very hard and do my best in the Marches of Phantom. That's a wonderful Telechard. Paimon's happy for you.
Please have a look. We fixed Sir Arthur.
Wow, it's Sir Arthur! I almost forgot about it. Good job. Sir Arthur sure has been through a lot.
Did I say Sir Arthur? Sir Arthur has sure been through a lot.
By the way, Paimon still doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is.
A pelican.
A pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater?
But why would this Team Bird's mascot be a pelican? That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the newspaper at all. I'm not clear on that either. It was a decision my mentor made after the incident with Dr. Moso. Maybe he felt it's cuter than, say, a crow or blackbird that squawks all day long.
Hey, Euphrasia! You know you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in its pouch right now.
Anyway, Agent Telechard, do you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case?
Of course. You took the opportunity to blow our cover.
I'm truly sorry about that. But that was when I asked him, what kind of person is Agent Telechard?
What? Paimon remembers. Euphrasia came back and commissioned us right away. Were you awed by Telechard's brilliant track record?
Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's voice library as a memento.
Oh, quickly tell us what Curve said, Sir Arthur!
Based on my analysis, Agent Jellichard will be the best agent in the Marshalsea Phantom.
Really? I'll be the best? Oh, would Kirby really have said something like that back then?
Maybe back then he already learned to.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, Talchard. Since you're Kerr's handler, you must be the one who fed him the first 99 slimes.
That seems to be the answer.
Well then, Curve, I'll be the best agent in the Marshalsea Phantom.
Aww.
That's it?
Interesting but sad little quest. Poor Curve. Offered his life for us. What is it? World of Wonder. Wonders of the world. It's a pelican! Crow or blackbird? It's a pelican. Oops. Boom. Ah, man. Have a good stretch. I've like rested all day and slept late today, but I'm still tired. Still yawning at this time of night.
ごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Okay. Hey. No more scrolling. Well, this might be a good spot to end it for tonight. We finished 2 world quests. Slowly but steadily knock them out here. Actually, let's have to get Fracy and collect our... Even though it's not contributing anything, it's been collected. Pretty much 50% done with 50% done with the quest. Happy with that. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up here. Let's see who's on. It's not what I wanted. One day Cookie Main? Definitely. That's definitely my MO. Okay, so looks like Necrozon playing Lethal Company. We'll go ahead and read out to him. Let's see, today's Saturday, so it's the end of the week. I'll work on getting our next week's schedule put together and posted sometime tomorrow or Monday. Thanks for that as far. It'll be posted on Twitter and also on Discord, so if you guys want to join the Discord, I'm going to try my best to be more active. This week was rough, so but I'll try to be more active because I'd like to talk with you guys and, you know, hang out and do stuff. So that's always fun too, so please consider joining the Discord. On Twitter, I post stream for the week and anything that changes, announcements, stuff like that. Also post on Discord. But I'll also post just fun stuff on there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and read out to Necro. I can speak and think. Here are the raid messages. I spelled raid correctly today, so you guys can collect whichever raid message is applicable to you. Except one under the follower one. Oh, and a good song is coming up as we leave. It's like it knows or something. So yeah, we're gonna raid out now. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. And until next time, this has been Michio signing off. I'll see you guys later. Bye!